Moy. And it's Cruz. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Whipped in. Luongo. Moy. Moy plays it forward. Robbie Cruz. Attempts to play it through. Looks to set one up. Here comes another great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Forward it goes. Has a hit! And it's hoisted clear. Rogic. Rogic! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Moy. Luongo. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Lovely bit of skill there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. That's great strength on the ball. He's through the middle. Gets the better of his man. And Robbie Cruz! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Australia take the early advantage. Plays it out to the wing. Shot a goal! They've done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's played forward. And that's a throw. It into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's sprayed out wide. And that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And it's Cruz. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Rogic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rogic has given away a free kick. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Luongo. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's got through. Done very well to intervene. Breaks on here. Play for a throw. Moy. Rogic. Over to the left. Cruz. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Into the box. Keeper's ball. Needed a better pass there. Rogic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lecky. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Room for a shot. Luongo. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Luongo. Luongo switches it towards the other side. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Has a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Lecky. Luongo. Played into space out wide. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Luongo. Aimed into towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And it's Cruz. Looks to dink one in. Tries a shot! Tries to switch the play. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plays it out to the flank. Now the cross. Knocks it away. Luongo tries to get it forward quickly. Moy, Robbie Cruz. Rogic. He goes long. Lecky. It's found its way to him. Promising cross. It's always going to be the keepers. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nicely controlled. Moy gets it back, and now they can launch a counter. Right through the middle. Oh, he has a hit! He scores! And they're back in front.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Australia are in control here on the brink of half-time. And it's played forward. Luongo. He's gone for it! Lecky. Rogic. Half-time getting close now. Rogic. Luongo. That's the throw. Forward it goes. Has a pop! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Across the field it goes. Has he found his man? Australia have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Moy hoists it forward. Deftly done. Here it comes. Well positioned to make that interception. Moy. Rogic. Lecky. Luongo. Rogic. This is promising. Has a go! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Hit into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Lecky. Lecky is making a foray down the right. Played out to the right. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luongo. Lecky. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He gets past his man. Hits one! Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moy. Over to the left. And it's Cruz. Pumps it into the area. And he's there to cut it out. Foot in. Really good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He can get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Forward it goes. Luongo. Hoists it forward. It's being played forward.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
And it's played forward. In with the challenge. Luongo, Lecky, Rogic, battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Rogic. Lecky looks to get on the end of this. Lecky. Luongo drives it forward. Up to meet it! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Australia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. So we've reached the hour mark. Goes long. Out of play for a goal kick. Luongo. Moy. Plays it out to the wing. Robbie Cruz gets into a dangerous position. Tries to get it forward quickly. Moy. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Receives it in a good position. That is terrific skill. Moy drives it forward. Rogic. He's through. It's on a plate. He's gone for it. In it goes. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Australia tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. And he's there to clear it. Lecky. And it's played forward. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Throw it.
Luongo. Moy.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Back into the middle. And here's Cruz. Robbie Cruz goes for the cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target.
Luongo.
Luongo conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Rogic.
Moy.
Played into the middle. Rogic.
Moy.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. That looks a good ball. Shapes to shoot!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
He's in, surely! Oh, nice touch. Forward it goes. Well, they can break here. Goes for goal! The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Here it is now, surely! Great challenge, time to perfection.
Luongo.
Forward it goes. That has put a stop to that. Lovely bit of skill. Just brushed off the ball there. Luongo tries to get it forward quickly. Some good stubborn defending there. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Keeper's got good distance on that. Australia have it back and they can go again. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hoists it forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Lecky. There will be a throw-in. Luongo sticks in a foot to win it back. That's a throw. Lecky. Moy. Rogic, who does have an assist to his name. Luongo. Rogic. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Going through. It's come loose. Looking for goal! Moy. Cuts it out. Plays it over to the other flank. He's looked long this time. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Oh, real danger here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Out to the left it goes. And here's Cruz. Luongo. Rogic. Lecky. Looking for a decent ball in. They've managed to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. A chance to play it in. Gets up to head it! It's a goal! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And the referee brings it to a close. Australia won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. So it's down to business here. Rogic. Moy. Out of play for a throw. Lovely bit of skill there. Gone out for a throw-in. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, nice touch. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Out to the right. Luongo. Rogic. Hoists it forward. Well, they could break here. Plays it out to the flank. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Luongo demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Luongo. Luongo plays it forward. Moy, and it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Luongo. He has it out wide now. Lecky with a delicate ball, and the finish! Goal!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Australia have an early lead. Good start. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Forward it goes. Rogic. Lecky. Beautifully done. They get a throw in. Rogic. Luongo. So who's he picking out? Loses his balance and loses the ball. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Hit into the middle. It's a brilliant interception. Come loose. Australia are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Lecky gets the better of his man. Now it's Cruz. And here's Cruz. Rogic. Moy. Australia are ahead after a fine start here. Chip through. Now it's Cruz. Cruz. There are a few waiting for it. Deep cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Played into the middle, and through to the goalkeeper. Throw in. Now it's Cruz. He's left his man. What an adventurous run from a defender. Tries to get it clear. Luongo. Rogic. What a Lecky! Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for it! That is gorgeous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And with that goal comes comfort! Oh, that is a bit special. Australia take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
There will be a throw-in. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Cruz. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Luongo. Played towards the front men. He's in! That's a throw. And he's cut it out. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Looks to clip it forward. Back into the middle. Chance to break. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Moy. And it's Cruz. Moy plays it out to the wing. Oh, sweet feet. He's gone for it! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Rogic certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
Tries to switch the play. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. Going through. Gets it upfield. Luongo. Up towards the front line. Hoists it forward. Dinks one in. Played into space out wide. A chance to play it in. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that's been levered clear. Moy, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Rogic, out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Lecky. Lecky has created one goal already. And once more they can't get through. He's picked him out. Shoots! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. And he's there to clear it. Robbie Cruz. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Lecky. Has a goal! Back of the net! And already they're looking to run away with it. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Oh, that's a waste. Plenty waiting in the middle. In towards the middle. Robbie Cruz goes on a charge down the left. Robbie Cruz. It's broken loose. Ball's gone out of play. He's had a look. Cruz. And the shot! In he goes again. And here's Cruz. Looking for goal! Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Keeps everyone guessing. Time to deliver. And the counter is on. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Moy. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
They've been denied a chance to develop any...
Has a hit! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tries to get some width, shapes to shoot! And that comes to nothing.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Luongo, Lecky, Rogic, out towards the flank. Luongo, out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Goes for the cross. He's had a goal! No, it's wide.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Lecky gets it back. Luongo. And the weighted pass. Room for a shot. Cruz. And the shot! That is faded wide. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Luongo. Lecky. Lecky has a look inside the box. Can he deliver? Rogic. Plays it back. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And there's the end of the first half. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Australia have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Australia utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. Already up and running for the second half. Chance to shoot! Has a pop! They've scored! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Lecky. That's surely a foul, free kick. Moy. Rogic. Big chance! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Australia totally rampant here. He's made good progress from a deep position. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Goes for goal! And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Gets wrestled off the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the defence can get it clear. Luongo. Lecky. Rogic. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. A really good feat. Over to the left. A really good feat from him. Up he gets! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Lecky. Lecky. Rogic. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That's gone a long way up and away. And it's been taken straight back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball's out on the left now. Whipped in. Hoists it forward.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone for the shots. Oh, that is special! A finish right from the top draw. This is as ruthless as it gets. And he's produced a beauty. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Luongo. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well, that's where he wants it. Well positioned to make that interception. Hits one! And it's played forward, cuts it out, hoists it forward. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Luongo, forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Out for a throw. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And back to base. Moy goes looking. Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. Quick glance at goal. That is terrific skill. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Plays it out to the wing. Gets it into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Nicely controlled. He's in, has a pop! And he just whacks it away. Luongo drives it forward. Hoists it high, floated through. He's got him going for goal! Oh, taken with style! A contest no more, it is nothing short of utter humiliation.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
4 in the game, he is the man. Moy. Forward it goes. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, good interception. Brings it forward. Cruz. Hoists it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Out to the right. And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Moy battles to win it back. Rogic. Forward it goes. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lecky. Up for a header! Oh, it needed better placement. Luongo. Rogic. Played out to the right. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. throw. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That intervention was very necessary. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Himself at it. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Cruz. Rogic. And now they can launch a counter. Out to the right. Tries a shot! Into the last 5 minutes. Robbie Cruz. Look at the defender bombing forward. Up for the header! No mistake! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
How many more does he want? So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Moy. Luongo. Moy. And it's Cruz. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He pursues it all the way. Both officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Luongo. Lecky. Rogic. And it's got through. Lecky. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Crosses it. And that will be the final act. Australia were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless. So it's down to business here. Luongo. Robbie Cruz. And here's Cruz. A really good feat. It's gone for a throw-in. Rogic. Luongo. Moy. Tries a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rogic. Now shapes to shoot! Goal! And Australia are in front. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Australia have an early lead. Good start. Across the field it goes. Tries to switch the play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Played out to the right. Luongo, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Lecky. Well weighted. He's had a shot! It's a goal! 2 up, 2 easy. How many more to come?
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Australia grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Back into the middle. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Out to the left it goes. Coaxed through there, and it's got through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Forward it goes. Luongo. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ball's out on the left now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Finds him, and he has been fouled there. He's gone for it! And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets! Right back in the game! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Lecky. Rogic. He's in, surely. And the ball's come out. Australia being made to look sloppy in possession here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hoists it forward. Rogic. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Rogic. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tries to get it clear. Rogic. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Cruz. And Robbie Cruz! In it goes! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Here it comes. And he's there to clear it. Robbie Cruz. Lecky. Good ball. And the counter is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cruz. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Luongo. Played back in. Rogic. Rogic. Lecky. It's got through and cleared away. Lecky. Lecky delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Another corner then. Moy plays it short. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
The ball stands firm, and it's bounced out. Surely a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Fence has got rid of that. Lecky. Moy. Rogic. Cruz. Rogic. He's in! Danger averted for now. Oh, really good feet from him. And that's been repelled. Whipped it again. Up he gets! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Lecky. It's a loose ball. Rogic, 2 assists to his credit already. Hoists it forward. Well, they can break here. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Has a pop! Forward it goes. Lobs it in gently. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Real chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Rogic really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Australia blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Hoists it forward. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for space out wide. Neat exchange. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Lecky. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Plays it over to the other flank. A chance to play it in. Good take, and he's had a look. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Gorgeous control there. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looking for goal! Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Just brushed off the ball there. Luongo. Rogic. Tries to dink it in.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Out to the right. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Turns and goes back. And it's been taken short. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, I would think this one is possibly over as a contest. They know they've already reached cruise control, and it's a case of the right game management to take it from here.
Australia lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. So we're already into the second period. No reported change to either side during the break. Lecky. Luongo. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Lecky. Lecky. Luongo. Lecky. Nicely controlled. Goes for the cross. And it's hoisted at a shot! No, not quite. Rogic, who has made his impact already. Luongo. Lecky. Rogic. Luongo. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Luongo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Time to deliver. Now surely. And he's there to cut it out. Lecky. Rogic. Plays it out to the flank. Played into space out wide. Moy. Luongo hoists it forward. Played out to the right. Lecky.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting... Whistle's gone, that's foul. Rogic. Oh, shooting chance! Moy. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Played into the middle. Out to the right. Great run on the overlap here. And the shot! It's in! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
So is this the start of a comeback? Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Lecky delivers. So who's he picking out? Robbie Cruz plays it back in. Luongo. It's being played forward. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Gets into a dangerous position. Moy drives it forward. He's looked long this time. And he's there to clear it. Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely bit of skill there. Referee's given a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rogic. They've managed to get it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lovely bit of skill. Pumps it into the area. Keeper has beaten it away. Chance to break. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lecky, a real chance to break. Well played, he saw that coming. Moy. Forward it goes. Luongo. Moy. Across the field it goes. Luongo. Lecky. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Time to deliver. Lecky has it in a wide position, so what next? Back into the middle. Rogic pings it out wide. Now the cross. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Cruz. Cruz. Can he deliver? Keeps everyone guessing. Gets it back. It's come loose. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it out to the flank. Battles to win it back. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Luongo gets it back. Luongo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, look, I don't think he can say he didn't have enough support in that instance, because he's got to get his head up more and see what's around him. If you're going to keep your head down and looking at the ball, you're not going to see the options, and that was a bit selfish for me.
Hoists it forward. Rogic. Could be a chance. Robbie Cruz! And out to safety. Moy. Rogic. Cuts it out. Whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's a throw. Luongo. Lecky. Lecky. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Luongo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Tries to get it clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Lecky is onto it and can take it up. Gets the better of his man. Cleared without complication. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Rogic. Hoists it forward. Moy. Into the last 5 minutes. The ball needed to be better there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Cruz. Rogic. Rogic spreads it towards the left. Cruz going for goal! And he's there to hoof it away. Luongo. Big chance! Oh, that's a waste. Out to the left it goes. Lecky. Luongo. Rogic. Played out to the right. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looking for a decent ball in. Beautifully done. He's had a go! Chance again? No.
Australia really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Moy goes looking. He's got away. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Out to the right. Chance to play it in. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Chance to shoot! No mistake! Deep into injury time! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself.
And that's that. Australia come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. And we're underway. Rogic. Moy. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Coaxed through there. Tries the cross. And he's there to hoof it away. Lecky. Luongo. Moy. Luongo. Tries to get it forward quickly. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Now a chance to break. There are a few waiting for it. Robbie Cruz. Hoists it forward. Gets the better of his man. Moy. Luongo. Lecky. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Floats one over. That's gone a long way up and away. Rogic. Looks to thread it through. Oh, shapes to shoot! Goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Moy. Rogic. And the shot! And in it goes! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's played forward. Rogic. Luongo. Battles to win it back. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's Cruz. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. And it has a hit! Forward it goes. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Moy. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's Cruz. Luongo. Hits one! Another save. Rogic.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Gets into some space, tings it in, goalkeeper's ball. Lecky. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. And it's Cruz. Moy. Rogic, who does have an assist to his name. Looking to break out here. Nicely measured pass. Lovely bit of skill. It's a loose ball. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Robbie Cruz. Gets wrestled off the ball. Plays it out to the flank. And it's got through. Luongo. Luongo. Lecky. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Rogic opts to play it back. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Rogic plays it forward. Luongo. Lecky. Pumps it into the area. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Gets into a dangerous position. Tried to play it through.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and it's...
Has a goal! Clearance and very necessary. Volleyed effort.
Lecky cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Brings it forward. Rogic loses his balance and loses the ball. Cruz, a chance! Hits one! Rogic. Lecky. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Played down the flank. A really good feat. Cruz. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Up he gets! No, he's got that completely wrong. And he's going long. Away from immediate danger. Lovely feet. That's the throw. And that's sprayed out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looks to clip it forward. And that's going to be a goal kick. Luongo. Rogic. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Across the field it goes. Foot in. Rogic. Now it's Cruz. No foul, says the referee. Lecky. Rogic. It has gone through to it. Shoots! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
We hit half-time. Australia come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Australia head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're already back underway here. Rogic. Just brushed off.
Robbie Cruz weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
Tries to switch the play. Gets it back. Robbie Cruz. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. And he's cut it out. Moy. Moy drives it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Plays it out to the wing. Breaks on here. Oh, he's made sure that that won't get through. Luongo. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Cruz. Rogic. Moy. And here's Cruz. Looks to set one up. And he's there to clear it. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Lovely bit of skill there.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Lecky. Lecky. Time to deliver. Out towards the flank. Nicely controlled. Can he deliver? Lecky. Rogic pings it out wide. And it's played forward. Chance to break. Cuts it out. Moy. Rogic. He's found his man. He's gone for it! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Knocks it away. Now it's Cruz. Rogic, shot at goal! And oh! In it goes! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Cruz, right through the middle. And the defence can get it clear. Lecky goes for goal! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Australia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's got options out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Moy goes looking. Now it's Cruz. Forward it goes. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Rogic did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Oh, great ball! Played out to the right. Gets it back. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Tries to get it forward quickly. Moy. Luongo. Moy. Hoists it forward. Ball's gone out of play. Gets it and goes for goal!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
And the weighted pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Moy. It's being played forward. And there's a long ball. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Lecky, a scorer already in the game. Moy. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Rogic. Luongo into the last quarter of an hour. Lecky. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Battles to win it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's played forward. Promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Luongo. Moy. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. And Robbie Cruz! Keeper's got his work done. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Luongo. Luongo goes looking. Lecky. Lecky conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. And out to safety. He's had that put on a plate. Now the counter. Forward it goes. Great run on the overlap here. That's a look and place it in. Lecky tries making a foray down the right. Looks to dink one in. Now tries a shot! Lecky. Hoists it forward. In with the challenge. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Robbie Cruz provides an outlet. Cruz. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Lecky shoots! Outstanding save to keep that out. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Luongo. Moy. Luongo. Lecky. Just brushed off the ball there. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Luongo. Moy. And it's Cruz. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Out to the right. Is that. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. So it's down to business here. And it's Cruz. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Over to the left. It's a throw-in. Luongo. And they've been caught out here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rogic, Moy, Robbie Cruz, done very well to intervene. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Luongo floats one over. Moy. Rogic finds himself eased off the ball, looking to break out here. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Moy. Luongo, forward it goes. Lecky. A buccaneering run from the defender. Up to meet it! There it is! And Australia are in front.
Australia are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Australia have an early lead. Good start. Get a throw in. Just brushed off the ball there. He spotted the run and played him through.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
And it's played forward. And the shot! This could fall anywhere. Robbie Cruz. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Plays it through. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Can he deliver? Australia have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's coming on the right now. What's on? Going for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Robbie Cruz. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And help's available out wide. Robbie Cruz has it in a wide position. So what next? Tries to get it forward quickly. Dashing forward at pace. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Drilled in low. Rogic spreads it towards the left. Rogic. Robbie Cruz looking to get on the end of this. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Plays it out to the wing. And he's there to cut it out. Moy. Luongo. Moy. Plays it out to the flank. Out to the left it goes. Hoists it forward. Moy. Gets it back. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cut out in the nick of time. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Whipped in. Moy gets rid without sophistication. Rogic battles to win it back. He's found his man. Defender's on the back foot. Face to face, real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he just whacks it away. That'll be a throw. Rogic. Luongo. Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Rogic spreads it towards the left. Towering header! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, an absolute gem of a cross that made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Australia to have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Plenty waiting in the middle, going through. Lecky. Rogic. Gorgeous control there. It's on a play. Rogic! And it's played forward. Rogic. Lecky. Cruz. It's a brilliant interception. And he's there to hoof it away. Out of play for a goal kick. Moy. Forward it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Goes long. Robbie Cruz looking to run onto it. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Plays it out to the wing. Australia are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Robbie Cruz. Over to the left, and it's Cruz. It'll be a throw-in. Plays it out to the wing. Well positioned to make that interception. Luongo. Rogic. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Looking for a decent ball in. Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Luongo. Lecky. Oh, really good feet from him. Hits one! Hoists it forward. Now the counter. Rogic. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lecky. Rogic. Out towards the flank. Looks to drop one in. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. No way through there. Luongo. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! Yeah, managed to get it away. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the first 45 minutes are up. We'll back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Australia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Defending was strong and firm. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's neat. Decent ball. Massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Lecky. Rogic has a goal! And more and more and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Australia are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Australia take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Tries to switch the play. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. And it's played forward. Luongo. Rogic. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. Tries to get it clear. Played it, gets up to head it! Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lecky. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Only partially clear. Shoots! No mistake! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Australia totally rampant here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Diving header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Luongo. Lecky. Loses. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper has beaten it away. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
And that's been levered clear. So who's he picking out? It's a loose ball. Luongo. Could move up a gear here. Played out to the right. Played into space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. A chance to play it in. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Defending of the and a shot! Time to deliver. Rogic is there and he can get that clear. Come loose. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Luongo concedes a free kick for that. Has a hit! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Knocks it away. And it's Cruz. Moy. Out to the left it goes. Luongo, a scorer already in the game. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And the counter is on. Plays it out to the wing. Looking for space out wide. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. Moy. A real chance to break. Tries lifting it over. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Moy plays it forward, and it's Cruz. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Cruz. What a ball this has turned out to be. Robbie Cruz spreads it towards the left. Cruz, and Robbie Cruz! It's there! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Out to the right. Rogic gets into the right position to intercept. Lecky. Luongo. Drives it towards the front. Rogic. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Moy pings it out wide. Robbie Cruz. Moy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets into a dangerous position. And now they can launch a counter. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. And here's Cruz. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Robbie Cruz gets it into the middle. Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Towering header! It's anyone's ball. Gets good distance on it, hoists it forward. Lecky. Rogic. And there's a long ball. Played into space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a loose ball. He's in!
Rogic really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Luongo gets it back. Well, they can break here. Rogic. And the finish! Really well taken goal. And again, they pile on the misery.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Attempts to play it through. Cruz. Robbie Cruz. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
4 in the game. He is the man.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Chipped through. It tries a shot! And that's past the post.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Luongo. Has he found his man? Lecky needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Australia clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Keeper sends it forward. Battles to win it back. It's got through to him. Looks to clip it forward. Ball's gone out of play. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Just 5 minutes left. Moy. Forward it goes. Moy sticks in a foot to win it back. Could be a chance here. And he has been fouled there. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! Oh, that's brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And he's produced a beauty. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Moy. Rogic. And he's had a goal! It's a goal! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
How many more does he want? He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Plays it out to the flank. Time added on, 4 minutes. Lecky. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Rogic. Well played, he saw that coming. Across the field it goes. And the weighted pass. Hoists it forward. Robbie Cruz. And it's played forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Luongo. Moy. Rogic. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Rogic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that has been cleared. And time is up. Australia, comfortable winners, a virtuoso display, utterly. There's the whistle. Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Moy. And here's Cruz. Robbie Cruz with a delicate ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. Nicely controlled. Out to the left it goes. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Luongo. Oh, that's nice. Now the counter. Rogic. And that's sprayed out wide.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Lecky. Rogic. Hoists it forward. Looking for space out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rogic. Gets on the end of it. Luongo. Rogic. Plays a clever pass. And it's got through. Gets up to head it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And he heaves it forward. Rogic. A buccaneering run from the defender. Has a pop!
Oh, good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
And it's played forward. Australia have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Luongo. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. That's a good ball to find him.
They've managed to get it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
And here's Cruz. Out towards the flank. And play for a throw. Rogic. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. First quarter of an hour gone. No goals as yet. Luongo. Gets it upfield, cuts it out. Luongo. Lecky.
Oh, really good feet from him.
Dashing forward at pace. Rogic. And the weighted pass. Moy. And the counter is on. Tries to dink it in. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's Cruz. Battles to win it back. Rogic. Robbie Cruz. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the wing. Swung over. Towering header! Goal! There is the breakthrough! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Out to the right. Here it comes. Oh, really tidy interchange. Knocks it away. Lecky. Luongo. Lecky. Rogic. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's Cruz. Oh, that's neat. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's played forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Plays it out to the flank. And shot at goal! It was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Lecky. That is terrific skill. That's found its target. So who's he picking out? Massive leap! In he goes again! It's a goal! They are right back in business! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Well, that's where he wants it. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Lecky. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Cruz. And the shot! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! Jim, your thoughts?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Australia have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Finds himself eased off the ball. Luongo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Forward it goes. He's managed to get that all wrong. Get a throw in. Got a throw in. Coaxed through there. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gets wrestled off the ball. Danger averted for now. Australia are leading with half-time drawing close. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hits one! They've played it short. Gets into some space. Keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent ball in. He's making good use of his strength there. And the finish! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Robbie Cruz looking to get on the end of this. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dispatched with certainty.
You could always see he was confident about that. He always looked like he was going to score.
Australia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moy. Luongo. Rogic. And here's Cruz. Rogic. Luongo. Moy. It's a loose ball. Defenders on the back foot. Hoists it high. Clears it out of harm's way. Robbie Cruz. Moy looks to thread it through, and it's got through. Rogic. Moy. Cruz. 2 minutes to be added on. Timely intervention. And it's played forward. Played into space out wide. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's a waste.
Rogic. Into the channel. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. There is the half-time whistle.
Australia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Well, they could break here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. Robbie Cruz. Tries to get it forward quickly. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Gets into a dangerous position. That's a throw. Turns and goes back. A real chance if he can get through. Lecky. Rogic. Over to the left. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Gets it back. A really good feat. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, good ball. Has a hit! He has done it! The second half sparked straight into life. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Rogic, out to the right. Lecky. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he won't reach that. Plays it over to the other flank. Luongo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Cruz. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Chance to break. Out to the left it goes. And he's going long. Defending of the desperate variety. to safety. And that's been won straight back. Beautifully done. He's had a look, and the shot! It's there! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Moy, and it's played forward. Rogic plays it out to the wing. Luongo, over to the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. Rogic. Gone a long way up and away. Throw it. Oh, nice touch. It's a decent looking cross. Gets good distance on it. Rogic. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. This could fall anywhere. And it's been taken short. Pumps it into the area. And that's been levered clear. It's on a plate. Rogic! Oh, taken with style. Into the lead once more. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Tries to switch the play. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And the ball's come out. Oh, sweet feet. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. It's a mistimed tackle and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, and he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Lecky. Rogic. Cruz. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to swing it in. And now the breakaway. And it's been taken straight back. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Forward it goes. Moy. Luongo. Lecky. Lecky is making a foray down the right. Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. Moy. Cruz. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Great leap! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Gets away from his opponents. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Moy. Robbie Cruz looks to get on the end of this. Goes for the cross, up to meet it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Has it out wide now. Rogic. Luongo. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Some good stubborn defending there.
Australia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played out to the right. Gorgeous control there. Hits it first time! Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Here it comes. Leckie crosses it in.
Australia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Looks to dink one in.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Hoists it forward. He's pinged one through here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Luongo. Moy. Robbie Cruz pushes to get on the end of it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Moy has created one goal already. Leckie. Leckie is fouled. Here's a corner. And that has been cleared. Just brushed off the ball there.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
A really good feat. Delivers across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Played it short. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Luongo. Rogic. Out to the right. They need to get it in quick. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Robbie Cruz. Australia really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. And there goes the final whistle. Terrific match, universal commitment to attack, all square and rightly, no loser. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result in that.
And that gets things running. Moy. Ball's out on the left now. Gets into some space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Cruz. Oh, that's nice. Puts in a spectacular effort! It's off target and by quite a way. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Plenty waiting in the middle. Keeps everyone guessing. Turns and goes back. Plays it out to the flank. Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Luongo. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Luongo. Rogic. Over to the left. Robbie Cruz. In he flies! Brave effort, total commitment.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Luongo. Moy. Rogic. Lecky. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. Time to deliver. Rogic has a pop! And here's Cruz. Up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
He's had a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Cruz. And here's Cruz. Chance to shoot. Goes for goal. It's in! And Australia are in front.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Australia take the early advantage. Australia making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Can he deliver? Out to the left it goes. Crosses into the area. And that has been clubbed away. And play for a throw. Gorgeous control there. Now, shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
That's not going far. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending. Lecky, good challenge, he just stood firm. Lecky is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Plays it out to the wing. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Moy goes looking. Rogic. Australia scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Rogic. He's come loose. This could spell danger. Has a pop! He scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Moy battles to win it back. That's a throw. Robbie Cruz gets it back. Rogic. Luongo tries to switch the play. Australia have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And here's Cruz. That is terrific skill. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Rogic. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, it's come off the upright. Played out to the right. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And it's played forward. Has a hit! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he heaves it forward. And that's been won straight back. Hit into the middle. Moy. Rogic. Moy. Moy plays it forward. Robbie Cruz gets into a dangerous position. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo looks to thread it through. Forward it goes. Luongo. Lecky. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rogic. Attempt, but not quite good enough. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Needed a better pass there. Out for a throw. Rogic. Moy. Well positioned to make that interception. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Drilled in low. That intervention was very necessary. Luongo. Moy. Cuts it out. Moy has created one goal already. Australia are leading with half-time drawing close. Rogic. Moy. And here's Cruz. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's played forward. He's through the middle. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Out to the right. Lecky desperately wants to get on the end of this. Played out to the right. Played back in. Pings it out wide. Lovely feet. It's a loose ball. Now the counter. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? It is quite a run he's making here. Australia have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And he's there to clear it. And now the breakaway. Tries to stroke it through. It is a corner. They've played it short. Nicely controlled. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, really good feet from him. He could be in here. He's gone for it! That's good distance on it. Flings in across. Goalkeeper's ball. Gets Gets wrestled off the ball all the way back, and they start again. Plays it out to the flank. Tries to get it forward quickly. There are a few waiting for it. Looking to go deep. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Australia are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Moy goes looking. Rogic clips one through. Big chance! It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. It's become a case of men against boys. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovely bit of skill there. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot, and it didn't arrive.
Rogic. Decent looking ball. Cruz. And Robbie Cruz! Really well taken goal. A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Time and again they are repelled. Luongo. Lecky. Luongo. Rogic. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Rogic. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It'll be a throw-in. Referee's given a throw. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Lovely bit of skill. He's looking to get there first. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Done very well to intervene.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Forward it goes. In with the challenge. And he has been fouled there. And that's been repelled. That's the throw. Chooses to go back. He's gone for it! Clears it out of harm's way. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Luongo, right through the middle. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Incoming cross. Knocks it away. Lecky, who has made his impact already. That has put a stop to that. That'll be a throw. And he's on a charge. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Lecky. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Across the field it goes. Driving on, a real charge here. And it's played forward. Looking to break out here. Lecky looking to penetrate opposition lines. Great leap! He can get that clear. Over to the left. Well, that's where he wants it. Lecky tries to dink it in. It's a goal kick. That's not going to make it. Luongo. Lecky plays has a goal!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Moy. Hoists it forward. Lecky gets into a dangerous position. Luongo. Lecky. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Just brushed off the ball there. Moy. That'll be a throw-in. Plays it back. Plays it into the box. Forward it goes. Robbie Cruz. Managed to get it away. Beautifully done. Gets up to head it! And that's been levered clear. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Deftly done. Lecky. Luongo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Cruz. Moy. Here it comes. It was always going to be the keepers. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moy. Moy. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Shot at goal! And that's wide.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hits one! That has faded wide.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Luongo. Luongo plays it forward. Rogic. There's the through ball. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Looks to clip it forward. Australia get it back again. Goes for goal! They've scored! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
And it's played forward. Moy battles to win it back. Lecky. Timely intervention. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Australia just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries a shot! Oh, there was plenty on that. Luongo hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rogic threads one through. He's tried one! And yes, it's there! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Lecky hoists it forward. Could move up a gear here. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Ball is over the line. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. He has it out wide now. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Australia, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they've got on the ball, they... So off we go then. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Robbie Cruz. Forward it goes. It'll be a throw-in. Moy. And here's Cruz. Out to the left it goes. A chance to play it in. Rogic. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Shoots! Good, strong hand by the keeper. That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Moy goes short. Australia given another corner. Cleared away. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Dinks one in. And that should be the keeper's. It's a promising run he's making on the right. There's the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz drives it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gets away from his opponent. Gets it into the middle.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Looks to thread it through. It's out for a goal kick. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Luongo plays it forward. Lecky. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And the ball's come out. Great leap! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
It over to the other flank. And he's cut it out. Moy. Rogic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rogic. And that's sprayed out wide. Luongo. Short, hits one! And it's played forward. So it is still 0-0. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rogic. And it's Cruz. Hit into the middle. Massive leap! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
A really good feat. Robbie Cruz. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz. That is terrific skill. Rogic. Oh, really good feet from him. Time to deliver. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Luongo. He's made sure that that won't get through. Luongo floats one over. Plays it out to the flank. And that is not finding anyone. Rogic plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill there. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Robbie Cruz is onto it and can take it up. Can he deliver? Rogic goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Australia are in front. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Rogic approaching the half-hour mark, and it's Cruz. Moy, Rogic, going for goal! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Moy. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Cruz. Pumps it into the area. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. He's in, surely. Now surely. Shapes to shoot! Disappointing finish in the end. Moy. Cruz. Goes for the cross. And he's there to cut it out. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's been taken short. He's had a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gets the better of his man, tries the cross. Now it's Cruz. He's got through. That's a good ball, and the finish! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Moy with the short one. Rogic. Oh, the ball's come loose! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Australia are leading with half-time drawing close. Moy. Luongo. Lecky. Put it on the right now. What's on? What an adventurous run from a defender. The message is clear. None shall pass. Lecky. He's through. Now is he in? Has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Away from immediate danger. And it's Cruz. Forward it goes. Ball's out on the left now. Played into the middle. Lecky. He's got away. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shot. He's managed to get it away. Tries to switch the play. And it's played forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Beautifully done. So who's he picking out? Over to the left. Oh, that had to be more accurate. He's got options out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here comes another cross. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
So, views on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Australia leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Out to the left it goes. Plays it out to the wing. Over to the left. Defending was strong and firm. Here come the Australians on a counter. This is promising. Rogic. Gets wrestled off the ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Lecky. There are a few waiting for it. Defence has got rid of that. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Played out to the right. Lecky. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And the shot! Hoists it forward. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a throw.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now it's Cruz, out to the right. Rogic. Rogic takes the long option. Gets up to head it! No, he's got that completely wrong. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
He's picked him out. Luongo. Luongo drives it forward. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Played into space out wide. Played back in, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Goes for goal! And he's there to hoof it away. Gets it upfield. Rogic. And it's Cruz. Robbie Cruz looking to get on the end of this. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Luongo, Rogic, Moy, out to the left it goes. Cruz, here's the delivery, has a goal! Movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Moy, Rogic, Luongo, Lecky, and help's available out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Rogic shoots! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Luongo. Lecky. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Whipped in. Strong punch. And Robbie Cruz! That's gone a long way up and away. Across the field it goes. Robbie Cruz battles to win it back. Rogic. Looking for space out wide. Lecky. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rogic. It's found its way to him. Gets it back. Oh, shooting chance! It's being played forward, and the counter is on. Lecky. Rogic. Moy. Lecky. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Moy. Luongo. Rogic. Rogic gets it out to the wing. And it's a corner. Rogic.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And he's on a charge. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Gets it into the middle.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Moy. Moy. Luongo. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to clip it forward. He's gone for it! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Moy, and it's played forward. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. And it's Cruz. Nicely controlled.
Australia are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Finds himself eased off the ball. A real chance to break. Luongo. Played towards the front men. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Oh, he's broken through. Oh, nice touch. Oh, great run, magical! Keeps everyone guessing. Has a pop! He has done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Lecky. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Luongo. Plays it out to the flank. Chance!
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
A real chance if he can get through. Needs a quality cross. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Goes for a sweeping cross. And the keeper's in command. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. The manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. That's got things underway. Moy. And here's Cruz. Rogic. Moy. Rogic. Luongo plays it out to the wing. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cruz. A chance! Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Lecky. Just brushed off the ball there. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Moy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rogic. And it's Cruz. Moy. It's anyone's ball. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Plays it over to the other flank. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Luongo. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Lovely bit of skill there. Moy looks to clip it forward. Robbie Cruz! Could move up a gear here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Looks to drop one in. Lecky. Luongo. Luongo drives it forward. That has put a stop to that. It is deadlocked. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Cruz. Lecky. Rogic. Timely into... Big chance! It's in! And Australia are in front. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Rogic. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. Lecky. Delivers the ball. Hoists it forward. And now they can launch a counter. Oh, good interception. And it's Cruz. Luongo. Rogic. Could try cutting inside here. It's a brilliant... Has a goal! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Tries to switch the play. Australia have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Lecky. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Moy. Rogic. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets good distance on it. Luongo. Moy. What an adventurous run from a defender. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Great leap! And it's there! And surely that settles it. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Australia take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Gets it back. Played out to the right. Robbie Cruz, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And help's available out wide. And it's played forward. Across the field it goes. Beautifully done. There are a few waiting for it. He's had a shot! Moy. Lovely feet. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Moy. Out to the right. Keeps everyone guessing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Turns and goes back. Robbie Cruz. Needed a better pass there. Lecky. Oh, the ball's come loose. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Cruz. Moy has created one goal already. Luongo. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Forward it goes. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Rogic. Hit into the middle. Hits one! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Luongo was not to be moved. Moy. Luongo spreads it towards the left. Knocks it away. Luongo. And it's played forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Lecky. Rogic. Forward it goes. Oh, he's been flattened there. And it's half-time here. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Australia very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And we're off again. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. A chance to play it in. Going for goal! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Luongo. Moy. Luongo. Moy. Moy drives it forward. It's being played forward. Moy battles to win it back. And he's on his way! And back to base.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. In comes the delivery. Rogic is there, and he can get that clear. Now the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Luongo tries to get it forward quickly. Moy. Out to the left it goes. And now the breakaway. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Over to the left. Three-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Rogic. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Fence has got rid of that. Lecky looking to run onto it. It's a loose ball. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Luongo. Rogic gets it out to the wing. And it's got through. Lecky. And the defence can get it clear. Breaks on here. Back to the keeper and go again. Luongo. Lecky. Rogic. Plays it out to the flank. Lecky. Flings it across.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rogic. And he's going long. He spotted the run and played him through. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Luongo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lecky. Rogic. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Luongo. Moy. Gets it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
He's had a go! Moy goes looking. Forward it goes. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it clear. Rogic. Robbie Cruz. Luongo. Gorgeous control there. Luongo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Lecky. And he's there to hoof it away. Moy. Rogic. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? Well read, he sorted that out. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Real chance! Moy. Has gone out. Lecky. Rogic. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Cruz. Robbie Cruz looking to get on the end of this. Gets up to head it! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Luongo. Moy. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Australia are almost home and dry now. Forward it goes. It is quite a run he's making here. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Luongo. Moy. Forward it goes. That's a throw. Out to the left it goes. Looking to get within range. Goes for goal! Robbie Cruz. Rogic. And he's surging through. Gets wrestled off the ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It is a gem! An absolute gem! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Oh, that is a bit special. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Just 5 minutes left. Tries to switch the play. Now is this the final assault? And he heaves it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right, dashing forward at pace. Luongo. Rogic. Into the channel. Lecky looking to run onto it. Gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. Moy spreads it towards the left. And it's Cruz. Robbie Cruz. Robbie Cruz provides an outlet. Nicely controlled. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lecky plays it out to the flank. Rogic, he's had that, shoots! Rogic gets it out to the wing. Lecky, and that'll go straight through to the keeper. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Australia were irresistible here, dominant, utterly ruthless, only ever one result, a comfortable win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Australia will...
So it's away we go then. Rogic. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Ball's out on the left now. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rogic. And it's Cruz. Robbie Cruz takes a look up. Robbie Cruz plays it in.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a throw. Robbie Cruz. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. This could... Lecky! And he's done it! so calm under pressure.
Lecky really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Australia take the early advantage. Luongo, Moy, Rogic, Luongo, Moy. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Hoists it forward. Cruz. Cut out in the nick of time. Moy, Rogic, Lecky, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone for the shot, oh, off the bar! Rogic has a hit! Just brushed off the ball there. He's got options out wide. Moy, and here's Cruz. Lecky! Really well taken goal. 2-0, and in next to no time. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Australia take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lovely bit of skill. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Finds himself eased off the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looks to thread it through. And it's played forward. Luongo tries lifting it over. And back to base. He'll quit the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. There's a long ball. Forward it goes. Luongo. Australia have got themselves in front very early here. Cruz, he's got away. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been cleared.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few...
Massive leap! He will be livid with himself.
Australia are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Luongo. Moy. Rogic. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. Moy. Rogic. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tries one! It's gone a long way up and away. He's missed, but not by that far. Rogic battles to win it back. Moy. Out towards the flank. Rogic. Rogic gets it out to the wing. There are a few waiting for it. Rogic. Luongo. Luongo. Breaks on here. Plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. Turns and goes back. It's a fabulous position. Gets good distance on it. Luongo. Moy. It's being played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Cruz. Moy goes long. And that's been levered clear. Rogic. Luongo. Played out to the right. Flings in across. And it's hoisted clear. Luongo. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Rocket shot at goal! Away from immediate danger. And that's another throw. Rogic. Moy. And out to safety. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Keeper sends it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hoists it forward. Luongo. Rogic. Luongo. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Rogic. Luongo. Lecky. Whipped in. Across the field it goes. Gets into a dangerous position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They've played it short. Gets it into the middle. Firmly met. It's broken loose. And he's there to hoof it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Rogic. And it's played forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Brings it forward. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rogic. Lecky. Australia are leading with half-time drawing close. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lecky. Big chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Australia are really pouncing on any straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Australia take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Luongo. Lecky. Moy. And here's Cruz. Time to deliver. Robbie Cruz plays it in. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's Cruz. He's left his man. Now it's Cruz. He's there to receive it. Moy. Moy spreads it towards the left. Deep cross. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Beautifully done. Oh, real chance! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Lecky. Moy. Moy goes looking. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Australia 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. So off we go once more. Time and again they are repelled. Moy drives it forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He goes long. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Looking to break out here. Plays it out to the wing. Chance! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And it's been taken short. Can he has a goal! Great football, shot and save.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Moy lobs it in gently. Now can he finish? Tries a shot! He's kept it out just. Harmlessly behind. Looks to clip it forward. Luongo. Moy. Lecky. Looking for space out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's found him in space. And that has been cleared. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Rogic. Lecky now on a hat-trick. Out to the left it goes. Gets it upfield. Good idea, just poorly executed. Now it's Cruz. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, really good feet from him. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Moy. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
Chance to break. Chip through. Moy. Luongo. Lecky. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Luongo. Forward it goes. He spotted the run and played him through. Gets away from his opponents. Shooting chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Has he found his man? Referee's given a throw. Ball is over the line. And help's available out wide. Robbie Cruz. Decent progress down the left.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Can he deliver? Robbie Cruz. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Oh, good. He's gone for it! They've played it short. What a ball! And the finish! He's put it wide.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Moy. Tries to switch the play. Oh, that had to be more accurate. And it's played forward. Luongo. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rogic. Goes for goal! Back of the net! And again, they pile on the misery.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
Australia tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Foot in, tries to get it forward quickly. Played into space out wide. Gets the better of his man. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Rogic. Gets it back. Loose ball. Who's going to get that? Rogic. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Luongo. And that's been won straight back. Moy. Rogic.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Oh, good interception. Luongo. Into the last quarter of an hour. Moy. Luongo. And it's Cruz. Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going direct. Rogic. Tries to stroke it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rogic. Cruz. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Needed a better pass there. Luongo. Out to the right. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Moy. Luongo. Forward it goes. Rogic. Just brushed off the ball there. Over to the left. Could move up a gear here. Coaxed through there. And it's got through. That is terrific skill. Goes for the cross. And that has been clubbed away. He's through. Now it's Cruz. He gets past his man. And here comes the corner. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's about time. I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Nicely controlled. Aimed in towards the centre. And that was asking just too much of him. Just 5 minutes left. Rogic. Rogic. Hit long and direct. Now it's Cruz. It's a brilliant interception. Now the counter. All the way back and they start again. Moy. Robbie Cruz. Rogic. Rogic spreads it towards the left. Australia have it back and they can go again. Has a hit! Hoists it forward and the counter is on. Moy battles to win it back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Moy. Forward it goes. A real chance to break. Surely this is the last chance now. Dinks one in. This is promising. Fired in. Knocks it away. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Rogic. Rogic making use of the space out wide. So who's he picking out? Lovely feet. Lecky delivers. And he's cut it out. And there goes the final whistle. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Australia gave themselves a dream start in this by scoring with their first attempt. You know, it served as a huge confidence boost, and it's no surprise to see them use it as a springboard to go on and secure what is a pretty good result.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.